Okay, the trick is to not lie. You want to spend the night with him during the party, but be honest. And choose whatever dialogue option for sorry, but not this time, maybe later is. Okay. I was thinking I was gonna like say this. This is kind of cute too, though.
Oh, I certainly can. It would be my pleasure. How about this one? Every time I heard the tieflings cry, I remembered how you sounded. Crying for me.
Jesus fucking.
Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me. I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want? How about if I said these little words? Everyone's favorite. I love you.
Ah! Literally jaw on the floor right now. No, he's kidding. He's not serious. There's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. Nope, I scratch.
I am. It's hard not to with you. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again. I look forward to the day. Meanwhile, my hunger for you will only deepen.
I'm such a dumbass. I can't believe I fell for that at first. If I
Here's my little treat with their cheeks all flushed. Ah, you need a bit of
Oh my god,
Every
again?
time I heard the tieflings cry, I
Why did the
remembered
conversation just keep repeating?
every part of your perfect body whispers temptation. It's as if, how about I love you? Well, it can be true, if only for tonight. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying, I look forward to the day. Meanwhile, my hunger for you will only deepen.
Alright, and that's it. There's no one else to talk to, except for a bunch of stupid goblins.
She looks you up and down, her mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck, her lips closing around yours.
Are you ready to give yourself to me? Good. I will join you when you go to your bed. You are mine. until morning, true soul. All will be revealed.
Not scared. She's scary. Straight up, Minthara scares me.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You are here. Good. Come with me. Now,
Nope.
lie down. Neither. It is an instruction. Now, silence. Lie down.
Yes, ma'am.
You learn fast.
Oh dear.
Will make this more enjoyable for both of us. Tell me what you want. And you shall have me.
Wait, really? We're doing the like elf ear thing? God damn it. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't understand why they did this in this game where the sex scenes are like really specific. Oh. Like, do we need all this detail? Does it have to literally be porn? Oh my god.
As your bodies lock together, so do your minds. Her whole being is laid bare before you. And half hidden at the center of her desire, you discover something unexpected. Fear.
Oh. Save.
You draw her closer, with all the vim of a lover's first embrace.
Ah! Oh my god. What the fuck? Yo. Okay, well, Jesus Christ. Damn it, game. I want to embrace Dark Urge, but I don't want to kill Minthara.
I did miss that face, you know.
And half hidden at the center of her desire, you discover something unexpected. Fear.
Why can't I give myself guidance? Yes, perfect. Yes, yes. It's it beats it.
She flinches as layers of her psyche peel back, revealing the scars of a life spent anticipating a knife in the back. The memories of countless dead slain too soon. Not just enemies, but family, friends, lovers.
Speak to me. Tell me what is in your heart. No. I want the truth. I want to hear it in your voice, not in my mind. The Absolute owns my mind. I cannot remember a time when her voice did not fill it. Except tonight. Tonight, the Absolute was silent. I only heard your breath and your voice. How is that possible?
The artifact pulses softly, sending out a warning. It is afraid.
Quiet. If she hears you, she will kill us both. I have felt her love, but I have also seen her wrath. Those who turn from her grace die screaming. This is blasphemy. But so much that has happened since I left the Underdark is like a dream of somebody else's life. I do not know myself anymore. Except tonight. Tonight, I wanted this. For myself. I must pray, and you must rest. Tomorrow, We will have fresh orders.
In your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart. You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Wake up, true soul. We must talk. I watched over you as you slept, peaceful and silent. And I spoke to our god. I asked her why she had chosen you, made you one of her faithful, when you are so clearly broken. Beautiful, but broken. There is something missing in you, and I do not understand it. When the Absolute failed to answer me, I feared that you had somehow infected me with that same absence. And so I decided that you must die. But then, a miracle happened. As I took out my blade, her voice returned to me, and she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt. She told me to decide your fate, to determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you into her embrace, at the seat of her power.
So, okay. I think I've seen this, like, this is one of the many ways you can end the game early. Fuck it, let's play it out. Let's go to the absolute, yeah, Persuasion 2. Yeah, this is like one of those.
In time, I believe we may be together. Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's power.
Oh, never mind. I thought this was the one where, like, you immediately...
The Absolute has spoken to you already, in whispers. But at Moonrise, you will be in her presence. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something even more beautiful. With difficulty, but I can help. The land around Moonrise is cursed. Traveling there will sap your strength and your sanity. But I can protect you. A wretched creature in my service can guide you through the curse. This harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the shadows, and he will come to you, and know that you are a friend. He was a drow once. Now he is an abomination, a victim of Lolth's cruelty. His
That's who that is?
at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the shadow curse. I warn you, he is quite mad, but he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone. Go to him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you. When we next meet, we will be together in the Absolute's presence, and she will make us her champions.
Man, what a ride. Literally. That makes no sense. We've been marked as enemies of the Absolute. I feel like I probably skipped over a bunch of stuff in the Goblin camp, specifically this stupid the priestess gut thing. I didn't know if I could like I didn't want to kill her just in case it mattered whether I did that, you know? Like if I kill her, I guess Minthara probably wouldn't care. I just wasn't sure what this whole like Drow invasion would look like and whether or not it mattered whether all of the other leaders are present or just Minthara. That said, we're reloading. I thought that I was like I misunderstood that last conversation, or like I thought that that was gonna lead to something different. The thing is, what I'm picturing right now for my character is that he's been looking for power and also blood. So now he's like, okay, I found someone.
You discover something unexpected.
Basically, I want to play out a scenario in which like Minthara and my character like try to take over the cult for ourselves kind of deal. Like basically, yeah. Like my character doesn't believe in the absolute at all. They're just playing along with that notion in order to get closer to powerful people, i.e. Minthara. Oh, but there's this roll. Nice. Thank you. Should have saved after this.
She flinches as the memories of countless dead slain too soon. Not just enemies, but family, friends, lovers.
Speak to me. Tell me what is in your heart. No. I want the truth. I want to hear it in your voice, not in my mind. The Absolute owns my mind. I only heard your breath and your voice. How is that possible?
The artifact pulses softly, sending out a warning. It is afraid.
Quiet. If she hears you, she will. If this is a lie, it is a dangerous one. Show me.
That's kind of cute though.
It silences the Absolute, and it screams. What is it? What are you?
Uh-oh.
In your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart. You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Good. You're awake. I want to taste your fear.
It's so weird. Okay, this is very different. I was just saying that I don't want my character to actually be like, yeah, totally, absolute, fuck yeah. But I might have to in order to.
You will be. You've played your part. The glory for this victory will be mine alone. It is time. Kill them!
I won't give in.
Well. Definitely don't want that path. I probably should have just done one of the persuasion or deception ones, but again, it's like I don't want to, or intimidation.
I want the truth. I want to hear it in your voice, not in my mind. The Absolute owns my mind. I cannot remember a time when I only... How is that?
The artifact pulses softly, sending out a warning.
Quiet. If she hears you, she will kill us both. I have felt her love, but I have also seen her wrath. This is blasphemy. But, except tonight. I must pray, and you must rest. Tomorrow, we will have fresh orders.
In your dream, you stand. You are ready to.
Wake up, true soul. We must talk. I watched over you as you slept, peaceful and silent. And I spoke to our God.
Also, this story is complete bullshit.
Made you. There is something missing in you. And when the Absolute failed to answer me, I feared that you had somehow infected. And so I decided that you must die. But then, a miracle happened. As I took out my blade,
A miracle happened. I woke up and noticed you trying to kill me.
she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt. She told me to decide your fate, to determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you into her embrace, at the seat of her power.
Trying to get Let's go to the Absolute together and then take it over.
In time, I believe. Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's power. I do not know, but I do know that she allowed me to spare you. When you meet her at Moonrise, she will show you her design and your part in it. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something even more beautiful. With difficulty, but I can help. The land around Moonrise is cursed. Traveling there will sap your strength and your sanity, but I can protect you. A wretched creature in my service can guide you through the curse. This harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the shadows, and he will come to you, and know that you are a friend. He was a drow once. Now he is an abomination, a victim of Lolth's cruelty. His minions will wait for you at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the Shadow Curse. I warn you, he is quite mad, but he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone. Go to him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you. When we next meet, we will be together in the Absolute's presence, and she will make us her champions.
Oh boy. I had this in my last playthrough too. Halson had it equipped the whole time because I thought it looked cool. I didn't know it was. I didn't know that's what it did.
I have something to ask.
Hey, they let him live.
My good. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay. What's up, Twister? Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sad that Minthara isn't in the party currently, though.
Shah's blessing. blessings upon you. All right, some company wouldn't hurt. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? What's there to think about? Goblins spilled blood, but we survived. That's all that matters.
Nice. Okay, so I basically with this path you can harden Shadowheart, I think is what I'm getting here.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have,
Alright, peace out, sister.
my faith protects me.
Oh shit, look at her.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's move. Keep your distance, darling. No one back home will ever believe this.
Shadow druids.
What path lies before me? Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay. Oof. Maraudery and bloodthirst. Spill the blood of the tiefling.
Always at your side. Yes, darling. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Literally, like, we only have these companions. This is everybody. Crazy. I thought that Minthara would maybe join at this point, but nah. Makes sense. She's going ahead of us. Oh, that looks terrible. Never mind. There we go.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I'll give it a shot. What's hiding here? Something good here, I hope.
silence is quite eerie in here. At this point, I could approach the mountain pass. Or I could deal with the spiders.
Oh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Hmm.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much. Seluna markings. She was once worshipped here. Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
My god's better than yours.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft. Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
Nice. Okay, now it works because now he has 2 hand crossbows. Hopefully that means... Yes! There it is. Beautiful.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
We didn't get that much XP from doing that.
Always room for more.
I wonder if this guy's still here. Ooh, there's loot. Yes, yes, yes.
Let's see what this does. Well, hello. Hardly a challenge.
Nice.
Can't give up now.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Ish.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones. Careful, I bite.
Assume nothing.
Looking ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Eager for battle.
That's true, yeah. It takes a real powerful god to get goblins to leave a bunch of gold behind.
Still alive. So that's progress. At the ready. I'll take that.
I don't know why I always think that I can just go right through here.
No traps, please.
Yo. Okay, so Halton bailed. Fair enough. Makes sense. When everyone left to attack the grove, he was like, cool, y'all are... There's like 6 of you now. I can take it.
Anything of use?
Apparently, it is possible to find Halson's body here. I think, like, if you don't side with the goblins, but you don't rescue him either, like, if you just, like, leave him behind and don't bother coming here, basically, you can come back and find him dead. Something like that. Which is part of the reason why I came back here. I was like, I wonder if I'll find Halson. But he just escapes on his own. Yeah, he was probably like biding his time. He's like, yo, this is like way more involved and much bigger than it seems. I should hang out and because like then he can learn more about what's happening and then use it to his advantage. What ring is that again? The one that Mole gives you? Oh yeah, because like I missed out on that because of yeah. And then Zevlor's gloves? What are Zevlor's gloves? Zevlor. Come on, brain. Oh right. Yeah, I can't get Ring of Protection. Or like I couldn't in this run. I figure this is Shadowheart, I guess.
Don't touch me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. They should all be running.
Oh yeah, I have that. I do have that. That's right. Whispering Promise. Where is it? Did I fucking sell to Volo?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I did. Or rather, I never bought it. At least I remember to wait to get the Bliss Spores from Spa right after long resting and right before killing Jorah, yeah. Yeah, that is pretty awesome. So I guess Shadowheart, funnily enough, in my evil, in this, what's supposed to be an evil run, will end up actually being more of a support. Is using that set of accessories for the time being, anyway.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
That's what I like about Shadowheart as a companion, is like, she can heal when needed, like she can do that when we need that, but also if she's not doing that, she's fucking shit up. Like, I feel like she's like versatile in that way. Yeah, she can send that out and then murder. Exactly, exactly.
Revealing a tunnel.
She's like, set him up, knock him down, you know?
He failed.
It's funny that the dialogue or the narrator is still talking as though I'm trapped in here.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Here goes nothing.
Players and druids go hard in this game. Yeah, they took away their biggest limitation from tabletop, which is that they have to rest to swap prepared spells. Yeah, no, that is in general huge for casters in general, you know? That's fucking massive to be able to change spells like on the fly. The amount of time, I mean, like by the end of the previous run, I kept just like, okay, let me summon a elemental thing and then just swap that spell out. I can use a 6th level spell to summon a Myrmidon. And then like, that's my 6th level spell slot. And now I can switch out that spell with something else that I'll be able to use later. That alone is huge. The only thing though, I did try like buffing myself with something and then switching out the spell, and it didn't, like if I cast Mage Armor on Gale and then removed Mage Armor from his spellbook, it wouldn't, the Mage Armor would go away. It doesn't always work that way, but like most of the time it did.
That might be worth a look.
What a day. Let's crack it open.
Yeah.
All is ash and meat. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Ugh, alright, I don't even remember what that is. You guys remember what that is?
Have I been this way before?
Yeah, and like honestly though, like I feel like that's how it should be. Like druids, just on paper, you get like it seems like, you know, a pretty fucking powerful thing to be a druid. Especially considering when you die in animal form, you don't die in general. You just turn back to your normal self. That's crazy. You get like 3 sets of health. Alright, I guess I'll leave now. I keep stalling on the whole spider thing. There's also the bog. I mean, yeah, but also like level 18 is like, it's just crazy. That's crazy though. Unlimited.
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
destruction.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way. That might be worth a look.
I can't remember where the dowry is. Oh, right.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Feed for the beasts.
I'm ready. You'd think some starving beast would have eaten this hay by now.
Maggots will be done. Horse feed.
Oh my god.
Burned for now. Horse feed. Unburned for now.
Speaking of burning,
Path. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is...
Keep a blade close.
You're a medium?
yep.
You're going to speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
Fucking everyone did.
The dowry. She'd know where it is.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding. Finding husband Benrin inside. Door locked. Trapped. Fire. Inside. Room. Top floor. Mirrorless. Farmer.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
these things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
I guess this is one way to like get information about.
In this plane and beyond, teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Raiding, burning, killing, kidnap. The Duke for the Absolute. Absolute wants him.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Take prisoners to Moonrise.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would...
Let's see what this does. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
It's annoying that it still doesn't let you, even though I just got the information. Yeah, I guess I'll have to get a hireling. I don't know. Whatever. It's mostly just annoying because now I have this like unfinished quest just sitting there forever and ever. Unless I do what you just described. Yeah, I guess so.
Well, hello. Simple.
No one's stopped me yet. Very well.
Looter dude? Who's looter dude?
fit in my pack.
It seems thievery is not permitted here. Unfortunately for you, killing thieves is positively encouraged.
It's hilarious that there's still somebody here to care. And that's him. The one guy left.
I want to have a word.
Blomp the looter.
You're that true soul that's been chumming around with Minthara, aren't ya? Didn't expect to see you grubbing around here in the muck and the leftovers. There is, lots. But I've got scavenger's rights, so it's all mine. Unless you're willing to trade for it. On their way to Moonrise with her ladyship. They left me here to make sure we ain't left nothing valuable behind. Praise the abs.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Yeah, we know, Lae'zel, we know. It's true. He is the most friendly goblin. Okay, I'm gonna take another break. I guess we'll do a long rest before continuing on to deal with the hag. BRB. Oh no, I forgot to run the ad. I need to do that right now, sorry.
A line with a fork and 1, 2, 3 dots. Bloody infernal. How was anyone meant to read this garbage? What are you doing? Well, if you must know, I've been trying to make out the scars on my back. I can't see them, so I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi. This isn't your problem, you know. Fine.
The jagged script is definitely infernal, the language of the hells, but you can't make out its meaning.
And? What can you see?
There once was a cleric of God who was cursed with a very small wand.
Tell me what it says.
disapproved. You didn't like my joke. uh...
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
Perfect rendition. Holy shit. I bet Karlak would have been able to read this. She's not here anymore. Hey, Goofin. You missed a lot. I don't know where you was. I don't know where you was at today, but, you know. Tieflings. What? What tieflings? I don't know. Never met a tiefling in my life. Not even one with an engine heart. Or fire engine for a heart.
No. No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
I don't know, you'll have to ask him. It was really... they really needed us to see that, I guess.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
I suppose it's more like theatrical and dramatic for me to like write it in the dirt so that we as the audience, like as the player, can see it. But I really feel like we should just put this shit down on paper.
Will we? How sweet. Yes, darling.
Speak.
May the darkness protect you.
The dog doesn't like it. Okay. Fine, I'll stop. Alright. The goth squad is going down to sleep.
Vincere!
Oh, that's what was causing that. It was the stupid statue. Yeah. Yeah, Karlak and Will immediately left.
Dog wags his tail. A small he gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, no, no, no.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
That would be extra evil, but I figured Karlak could be useful for a while before. I knew that she wouldn't last long because of this.
A resurrection instead.
I wanted to experience like her being in the party and her witnessing my bullshit and eventually leaving. That to me is more interesting than just killing her outright.
Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full.
Alright, so how should I do this?
As thou desire. Choose.
I've never done this before. In fact, I'm probably gonna get an achievement for this. I definitely am. It's one of the achievements that I don't have yet. Oh, cool. They're like specific people. I guess I don't know what I was expecting. Ooh, maybe I should get a monk. Never had a monk in the party. Druid would also be nice. Rogue with 16 wisdom, perception, and dungeon delver at level 4. I've also never played with a bard. That sounds weird, but as a bard. Oh, look, so it tells you like how they died. Let's go with a monk. Oh, you can change their appearance too. I'll leave it though. Really? They have voice lines? Alright, I think I'll go with this. I'm gonna hire person.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. The soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus I lent them my rhetoric.
What the fuck? I'm surprised if anything better to do with hers.
Speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse? Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels correct. Fitting. These souls clawed their way back from the fugue plane for vengeance. The art of violence is one memory not lost to them, I assure you. Now, let us return to the fray. This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Yeah, still going at it. Interesting. I mean, it is also just something that I've never done before, so it's like, you know what, fine. Now is the time to hire get a hireling, given that, you know, I'm down to 3 people. Could have been fewer, too. We almost killed Shadowheart. But then I was like, no. If anybody's going to stick around, of the 3 besides Azel and Nestarian, it's probably going to be Shadowheart. Will and Karlach are definitely leaving, so I can't kill Shadowheart. Interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nice. What? No spoken component. Usable silence? I don't get it. What do you mean? Let's just keep it simple. Good old-fashioned punches and kicks. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I can't quite believe you've been a pickup artist all these years, Astarion. Most of the things you say still sound like you're in a 2-copper paperback, read by little...
Jesus, coming for his fucking life.
The hero everyone fawns over. Well, if the doublet fits.
I have such a headache.
Oh, have I used Perilous Strikes at all? No. Not at all.
Teachers care when we would be reckless.
Careful, I
Certainty when
bite.
we would have doubt. So it is
How much
spoken,
farther can I go?
and so is it done.
Yeah, Perilous Stakes. That's what it is. Yeah, Perilous Stakes.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt.
Still breathing, despite everything. Looks like
Hey!
in that hay.
She fucking found it. Jesus. And I was about to freak out because I forgot to save.
Light on my feet.
Was that... Were you... Hold on.
What a day. How delicious.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Okay, gotcha. Where else can I get tadpoles here? Oh, that's why I should have killed the priestess for the tadpole. Edwin Flynn got. Damn. There's also a couple in the crash. Oh, true. True so near, that asshole. Oh, you just pasted what I was reading, yeah. I got the one in the Grove. And then there's the infirmary at Crush. They're like. See, I don't even know if I'll be able to get those because, like, barring like stealing them, right? Which I could try to steal them at the Crush. I am so like intrigued. I have no fucking idea what's gonna happen when I get there. As far as like, I don't know. Like, I just don't know what to expect. Legitimately, I want to give one to Starion just for like lore purposes.
Keep it together. Dream in red.
Yeah, that's why I was struggling to decide, because I wanted to get coal, but that meant not giving one to Astarion.
Already feeling better.
Or Coal of the Week, or whatever it's called.
Speak. Make space, and my might is yours.
What? The underwear?
Well
What?
chosen.
I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him.
Change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
I know it's not very evil, but fuck it. I have every equipment still occupied. And carry this free cast and proceed to unequip everything. Free cast will come back even if you had used it already. And long rested. In other words, you can infinitely use free cast for every action of combat. During combat, re-equipping takes an action so you won't be able to cast. Spellcaster 2 levels. The Sorcerer can use this bug to gain unlimited spell slots and sorcery points. This free cast will remove the cost of create a spell slot and create sorcery points. That's awesome. Imagine discovering that bug and just kind of being like, holy shit.
Great guard helm. Teacher's certainty when we would
I
have
see.
doubt. So it is spoken. And beyond, teacher's care. And so is it done.
Interesting.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
It's actually really funny to think about re-equipping underwear in combat. Like, just visually, you know? Ironically, that takes more effort.
What are you doing?
But you can do it for free in combat.
See you, Gresham. Got more important things to watch than my harassing tongue. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate. Our thieves come forth, Beretta. Did you imagine such fortune?
Halfwit!
You will give us the weapon, then you will bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong. Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard the Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretta, see that her skull is split and the weapon collected. I will take word to Queen Vlaakith. Our quest has ended.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Denos, to the sky!
I wanted to see what happens if you do that. Why is Lae'zel upset about that, though? Doesn't she still want to, like... You know what I mean? Why would Lae'zel be mad that I told him about the... Like, why didn't she do that? What did I miss? I thought it was gonna be... And, like, Shadowheart didn't lose approval. I thought that Shadowheart would be the one to get upset. Whoa.
Take word to your crest.
There we go.
You want to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Nice.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Nice.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The distilled Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Distilled Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
So, I vaguely remember this, but I need confirmation. If we go to the mountain pass, we can still access this part of the map. It's just that certain things get, like, blocked off or something. Basically, like, if I go to the mountain pass, it's not technically the end of Act 1. Right?
Can't slow down.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
I wonder if this is gonna be any different given that I'm a drow. Why the fuck is this red?
A long way to go still.
Father, they will die for you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stop, 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 stop. It clicked on the spiderweb above me by accident. Oh, wait. Damn it.
On my way.
Can't afford to let up. Take two.
Now, see, look, now I have Blade Ward as well. That's crazy. And I've...
Never a dull moment.
Got to move.
Really?
Let's turn someone inside out.
whoops, I got webbed.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart. Shadowheart. That was a 95%. You're blessed. What? This isn't XCOM, honey. What are you doing? Huh? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, dude? That you had that shit. High ground, all of it. Oh fuck, I forgot. This shit is useful but dangerous.
Go for the throat.
Skitter.
What do I have to lose?
I must keep going.
All right, what now?
What the hell?
What's inside? Good idea, I think.
Someone there?
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do? Another step forward. What's hiding here?
Okay, this is where you find the stone for the book.
Keep your distance, darling. Quick step.
What am I to do?
will be done.
Quickly then.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Have I been this way before?
Yummy, yummy spiders, spiders. I'm a drow, so I like spideys. Spidey, spideys. Okay, yeah, this is the part where there's a horrible, horrible fight that's really annoying.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
What's inside? Anything of use?
Aha, this is where you get that item.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it. A problem for another time. Hopefully, we'll no longer be in need of protection by the time my mission draws to an end.
Better not be cursed. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, this is where you go back to where the... Yeah. Yeah. Why the hell is this here? Um... Attack roll 2. Okay, so she rolled a 2. She didn't roll a 1. She didn't crit fail. She rolled a 2 though. Plus 2 proficiency, plus 1 bless. Plus 2 high ground. Plus 3 wisdom modifier for 10, and intercaps was 11. So she missed it by 1. Because she rolled extremely poorly at every stage of that combination.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Because bless does what? Adds 1d4, right? Yeah, it adds 1d4. And she only got a 1 from that. So she rolled the lowest she could have without it being a critical failure. She rolled a 2 on the attack roll. 2 proficiency, 1 bless out of 1 to 4. Plus 2 high ground. Plus 3 wisdom modifier. So she's just... It's just the one... The 95% chances based on rolling at least 2 on the bless it. Yeah. I actually would love to know more about like how they do the math on the probabilities.
Mind never quiet.
What path?
how exactly it gets calculated. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's never a 1. It's even like the only time it's 100% is when it's like an inanimate object. Even when you're like basically 100%, it'll still say 99% because you could still roll a 1. You could just fucking miss. Regardless of all the fancy buffs and whatnot you have, you could still just fucking roll a 1. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've seen it be 99%, specifically 99%, and usually it's because you have advantage. And so it's basically like, you're definitely gonna hit unless you roll a 1. And even then, it's like, if you have advantage, then even if you roll a 1, that other roll is gonna outweigh it, I think? I don't know, depending on who it is. Some DMs don't do that. You know, I've definitely seen 99% for sure. It does happen. If you're saying you have 900%, but you miss with 2, it was really 90%, which is twice as likely to miss as 95%. Yeah, I suppose so.
I wonder what the next move is.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
You know what would be really fucking cool right now is some Misty Step action. Yeah.
Let my name be known.
We're on.
death's cold grip.
I've completely forgotten about the fact that what I'm supposed to be doing with my character is using water to either freeze things or shock things. I was looking into it the other day, and from what I can tell, there's no way to log the rolls to a file. Oh, really? No way. Somebody will figure that out. There are people who literally write down every roll to try to figure out the probabilities over a run to see if the RNG is cooked. Yeah, maybe.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Time to push my luck again.
Like right here, I could have had that's why I have her. That's why I have Creator Destroy Water in Shadowheart's thing. I could have had her do that, and then my character could have gone in and done Shock and Grasp. The only thing is that, like, I feel like if I do that, then I also will get electrocuted to shit, right? Oh, no. I don't mean... Sorry. What I meant is... I'm surprised that there isn't... Like, I'm sure that if somebody with modding skills could try... They could make a mod that logs the rolls. Not changes, but, like, logs them. There are mods that also adjust rolls, by the way. But... I find it surprising that there isn't some kind of tool already out there for just, like, tracking that stuff. Just for the sake of, like, literally, like, whatever the roll is, spit it out onto a text file. That's, like, weird to me that that doesn't exist. Oh, it gives the result, the end result, not the individual. Okay. And that makes sense because that's the type of information that, like, sorry, is costly in terms of, like, computing resources. It's like, you don't need to store that, so you don't. From a software perspective. They probably did store that type of stuff when they were developing the game. The game itself, that's one less thing to store, one less, you know, thing to remember. Sorry, I'm like over here stuck because I can't decide what to do. Not even because I'm worried, like, it'll be fine. I just can't decide what to do. Why can't I do throw from here? I thought you were supposed to...
Seems simple enough.
Well, that's gonna always happen. I mean, like, there's a reason there's like a meme basically of I don't know if you ever played XCOM or are familiar with it, but XCOM is a game that is like a turn-based tactical strategy game. It's like on a grid or whatever. And it's a similar thing where if you point at a target, a potential target, it gives you the percentage probability of whether or not you'll hit. And people, and when I played the game, I felt this way, and people have joked about it for years that like it's XCOM numbers. Like that's why I made that joke earlier, because it's like you see 95% and then you just like miss, and that'll happen multiple times, and you're like, how the fuck is it possible that I've missed a 95% shot so many times? Which is why I was joking that like Shadowheart, like this is an XCOM, what are you doing? And it's just one of those things where I think with XCOM there might actually be some fuckery going on. I don't know. There needs to be a way to close out of the right-click menu without actually clicking on the environment. This happens to me too much. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, so there might be some fuckery in XCOM, but in general, right, people carry like a bias, right, where we remember the remarkable events and not the unremarkable events. So it feels like something is happening more frequently than it should be, but that's only because we remember the things that are happening more frequently, like that are rare. It like stands out in your mind. It's like what's it called? Selection bias or something like that. It's a form of bias, but basically like it's easy to be like, well, I feel like the RNG in Baldur's Gate 3 isn't actually random because there have been so many times where I really needed it to work and it didn't, right? You're not going to remember the times where it didn't matter that much if it worked or not. Like the Thieves' Tools usage, for instance. You know, you've got 50 fucking Thieves' Tools, so you're just going to keep re-rolling it. So, like, you remember that, but it doesn't stand out in your mind as much as, like, when you're doing, like, dialogue stuff or, like, influencing people to do something important or whatever. Or, like, you're having a tough combat situation and you really need that hit to work and it doesn't, and it's like, fuck, it's like it stands out more, and so it feels like those events happen more frequently, but it doesn't. You just remember those. They just stand out in your mind because it was like the worst instances of that happening. Anyway. What? Why doesn't he get sneak attack on that? It's prone. Ooh. Sorry. It's so cute. Ugh, Lizelle. I should have just... Hold on, what is wrong with me? I should have just moved her down there. Oh. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, exactly. The consequence of getting a 1 and the consequence of getting a 20 is bigger than the consequence of getting like a 2 or a 19. So those moments, those like stick to in your mind, because regardless of what your modifiers are, if you get a 1, that's it. And so that's like, like it's like extra, it like hits you harder. It has a heavier consequence. It bears more weight when you fail with a 1. And so it feels like a bigger, it's like, because they're worse, you kind of like develop a bias thinking that like maybe it's happening more often than it should, when actually no, it's just that the consequences of it happening are worse. Yeah, exactly. You could be level 20 and still crit fail. See, the problem though, by the way, sorry to switch gears, but the problem right now is that like I could do create water. Let's try it. We're gonna do create water. We're gonna do it so that Lae'zel does not get wet. Okay, it's wet. Now, I'm gonna try to approach. Finally. You know how many times I've done Shock and Grasp and I just missed?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Truly, that was his face when he did that. Unless you're a rogue with a reliable talent. Right. Which, like, reliable talent is, like, honestly kind of broken in the best way. I love reliable talent. It's so fucking amazing. It's crazy that that's a thing. Oh, and I can have her, do this.
Still on my feet.
That's okay. That's what I was missing. That's the point. Is that you can do Shocking Grasp from a distance. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, melee spells get a range of 9 meters. I knew that. I fucking knew that, but I forgot. I knew that. I fucking knew that. I'm annoyed that I didn't recognize that right away. Doy. Okay, now you definitely fucking have advantage, right? Or sneak attack, yeah. Basking in Leviatar's love.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I mean, I had that already. I don't know why it added it to the thing. Yeah, add a reliable tank at a certain point. Why not just play some other class like Bard if rogues can still crit fail instead of handshakes? Yeah, and also like that's their whole thing, right? Like to me, it feels weird for a for a rogue to fuck up something as simple as picking a lock, especially when it's not like a above 20 AC. like they're gonna, and like they do it so often, they're gonna have a baseline level of like they can't be beat by like the standard stuff. God damn it. I really wish I could like scroll up to a higher level.
Got to focus.
Let's spill some blood.
You click on the place at the top.
Fight. Let's go.
Oh, like to target. Oh. Okay, target is too far, it says. Interesting. I didn't think of that though. I hadn't thought of that before.
Talk to me.
Nice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's have some carnage.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of XCOM, that's exactly what I was thinking of in my head when I was thinking about like game that lets you move up and down levels when you're targeting something. Really, Sarian?
Make way.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm ready. Yes.
Time to get going.
That is good to know, though. I didn't know that you could target people from the squares at the top, so handy.
Trust no one. Let's go.
I've got a long road ahead. Feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Mind your footing. The bones of the careless are probably littered down there.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh yeah, yeah, that happened to me last time.
Something good here, I hope.
Last playthrough where you couldn't target somebody because Halcyon was like on top of it, top of the target. I don't know if I ever got this waypoint before. Definitely a weird one. Alright, now. Necromancy of Tai. Or Tay or whatever. I think that if you read it at all, then you get Speak with the Dead. And then if you're able to read all of them successfully, then you get the shit that Astarion had at the end of my first playthrough. I want to get Speak with the Dead. I'd like to just have it all the time. But I suppose, given how things are going, I suppose I'm gonna have Astarion with me all the time anyway. So he can do it. Oh, I guess like I think it's just there because if this is your main way of getting into the deep, whatever the hell, Underdark. Yeah. I think it's more of a convenience thing. If this is your path to the Underdark, then you can just jump down there. Although again, once you get down to the Underdark, you can also pretty easily find a travel point there, so I don't know. Speaking of, okay. It is not too late. The wiki is saying that once the book has been opened by one person, that nobody else can open it, but I don't think that's true. Because I know that I definitely read it and then I gave it to Astarion in my first playthrough. It is? I feel like I read it and then I gave it to Astarion and then he read it. I mean, I didn't read it all successfully, but I remember getting like one successful. Anyway, I want to have Speak with the Dead. Much as I would love to help Astarion be more evil.
Tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
It's more practical for me to just have Speak with the Dead
You try to
all the time.
but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
I to greet the Mayor of Loss? I don't know what that means. Oh, you're talking about the Mirror of Lost, like, char things? Yeah. Huh. Oh, the mirror. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And you can use this book. You have a mirror in the basement that gives her an ability score buffs. Yeah. You only get one unless you use Necromancy of Tay to get Forbidden Knowledge. Then you can give the mirror the Forbidden Knowledge to get another buff. You can get up to a 24 ability score. Got it. Okay. Yeah. I just remembered what mirror you're talking about. I just remembered. That's interesting, but this character would 1000% want to use this power immediately. That's his whole thing. Makes no sense why I would sit on this. And also, Astarion would too. And I think honestly what I'm hesitating most about is just trying to decide whether to give it to Astarion or give it to myself. I know that if I give it to Astarion, I'll get a bunch of approval. I'm gonna give it to him. It just feels fitting.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect. His eyes are hungry, but pained.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Get up to all day without us, hmm?
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands. And it's a powerful weapon to boot. Things are starting to look very interesting. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Speak quickly.
Keep a blade close.
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers.
Well, in Act 3, Astarion was able to summon the, like, weird little demon things. It's not just approval, unless I'm remembering wrong. But he had that thing where, like, at every long rest, he could summon 3, I don't know what they're called, minions. And it was because of this, it was because of the book. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, exactly. The codex, yeah. From the tower, from the wizard's tower. Like, once you get that information, then he can use it. Yeah. Oh, look, see? See? He now has Speak with the Dead as just like a ritual with nothing else. Apparently he does get Speak with the Dead. Cause one here, I'll yeah. No. I think it's just that with Astarion you get approval from him in addition to the buffs. Whoever is reading it gets the benefits, like gets the effects from it, regardless. It's just that Astarion is also like giddy about it. He's also like, yay! Pretty please. Yeah. Oh, this is okay. Never mind. Damn it. Because I gave the powers to Astarion last time, I'm gonna give it to myself this time.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Well, when you say forbidden knowledge, that sounds so familiar to me. I think he did end up getting forbidden knowledge as well, just later in Act 3. Somebody had forbidden knowledge for something, because I know, like, I've seen that a million times. That phrase. I think what happened is that he read it, and then in Act 3, with the Codex, then he was able to, like, get the full thing from it, the full benefit from it. Or, like, from, not even that, from the mirror. I think we still got the benefit because we went to the mirror with the book. I never got rid of the book. Something like that. I think you can still get the +2 thing. Even if you read it now. Oh. You know, Astarion did not read the 3rd page. Just now, like I didn't even try. Aw, he's jealous.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns.
You can't speak with the dead just from reading the 1st page.
So much promised. But what is sought in return?
But you have to read the whole thing to get forbidden knowledge.
Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Oh, it also makes sense for me to do this because I'm Dark Urge, and so it might be different.
The glyphs seem to burn your inner eye, outraged at your denial. Within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing. Living magic, driven mad by what it was used for. Necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity.
This is very different because I'm a sorcerer. Ugh, come on. Damn it. Oh, wait, no, that was enough. Okay, sweet. I rolled a 4 on the guidance.
The voices falter, the anger quells. The magic seems to grow still and quiet, like a soothed beast. Nothing, just old parchment covered in arcane symbols. The magic sleeps. The heavy cover thumps shut with a strange finality. You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key.
Okay, it was like a -2 or something on approval. It's fine. Yeah, I want it. I want to have Speak with the Dead permanently. Alright, now it's about to play. Heads up.
Good time for a chat.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. If you're sure.
Can't slow down.
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, and it's a powerful weapon to boot, things are starting to look very interesting. Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
Speak quickly.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Eager for battle.
Nice. That sounds cool. Sounds awesome, actually. So, is Shart just, like, not able to use her regular campsite anymore? Oh, there she is. Okay, never mind. She is there. For some reason, when I was doing long rests earlier, she would be standing right next to the fire.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Like, her camp was still there, but she would just be standing next to me at the fire. But now she's here. Right, now it looks like I'm making that up. I promise you that's what was happening. She kept just being next to me after a long rest and standing there not moving. I'm like, what? Because at first, because when we were celebrating with the goblins, she was standing there. So I thought maybe it was like some weird bug related to that. Yeah. Alright. Clearly it's time. Because basically the only major thing I have left to do in this region is the hag. Now, I know that the first time I did this, I missed out on something or other. I'm trying to think of what it was. We have Speak with Dead, and I know that we were using Speak with Dead. But there's something that you can do when you get into like the hag's like lair, underground, whatever. I have some basilisk oil. I have one thing of basilisk oil. There's something about like you can use this to like unpetrify people, but I only have one. Is there any way to get more? Yeah, I just saw. The only other one that I can get right now would be in the Underdark. Well, Underdark and Arcane Tower. The one that I have is from the Apothecary Cellar. But like, I guess my thing is, I don't remember whether I should buy, like, is it worth the effort? You know? Or should I just proceed? Does that make sense? Like, how much of a difference does it make? Does it really matter? What, you know, what could I really do with it that's gonna be, like, significantly different? There's a Drow as a spectator, you're gonna push for what? Wait, I thought I just, hold on. If you use it in the Underdark on the petrified Drow, they do get cured. Most of them don't have anything to say, but it's one way to talk to the Drow guy. Huh.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I guess I'm just like concerning myself with details a little bit because
left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make if it isn't the
oops.
pinkiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
You saw someone get level 11 in Act 1? That's wild. Damn. I'm trying to think of what I got. I think I was like level 7? 6? Maybe 6? I don't know. I want to say 6. Because I'm already at level 4 right now, and I've like gotten way less experience than I would have normally because of like not doing the Goblin Camp thing. And I haven't even done this shit either. They missed out on some XP and they could have gone 12 earlier. That's crazy.
Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it?
Yeah, no, level 12 going into Irvington is crazy. I'm probably full of it, actually. It may have been like 4 going into Act 2, and then like 7 going into Act 3. Something like that. I don't know. I can probably figure it out if I load up some old saves.
Because you stink. And I know the stench of Mind Flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the
True.
alphabet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul. Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. A touch, but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
This was like side-eyeing me like, this motherfucker's about to do it, isn't he? This idiot is about to actually do it. Yes, he is.
Glorious. One moment. And she needs her real nails for this. Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive. Well, yes. I should bloody think so. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left? Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
I love that you get the option to actually choose left or right.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it? That color suits you. Now, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that! Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet. Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers.
Wait, Netherese?
Soul walking. I can't help you.
Hag-eyed? I have a new thing? I have a new tag?
I'd kill you for that. But why deny your wriggler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out! Come now, Marina. Time to go. Bye-bye, Lovelace.
You have +1 bonus intimidation checks. Disadvantage on perception. And you have disadvantage on attacking hags. I see challenge runners take Hag-Eye all the time. I know, I heard of Hag-Eye when I was looking at like optimal builds for blah blah blah. It seems to be a pretty popular, but also like why? Intimidation check +1 to intimidation just to have disadvantage on perception. Like, I don't understand. Am I missing something? The party agrees Ethel transforms into her true form at Hag and asks if she should take her left or right eye. After choosing, Ethel takes the eye and enchants it, giving the party member the trait Hag-eyed. After this is done, she tries to fulfill her part of the bargain by removing the tadpole, but the tadpole fight. Okay, how do I get... I don't have Hag-eyed, I just have paid the price. Depending on the Hollow choices, a character who still has both eyes can allow Auntie Ethel to attempt to remove the tadpole. This will fail and result in the major permanent debuff paid the price. So how do you get Hag-eyed? But okay, so I see that I have Hag-eye. But what's the point? Is it ever going to be beneficial or is it always going to be terrible? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Plus one on intimidation. The main thing I don't like is the idea of like having a debuff on perception. Disadvantage on perception checks? All of them? Like, it's one thing to be like, disadvantage on hags. Okay. I'm not going to encounter that many more of them, but perception every time, the whole game? Fuck that. Yeah, remember earlier where I had to fucking summon an entire familiar just to, or like a... to do all that bullshit just to fucking see a thing in a pile of hay? I'm just saying, it's like, because I have fewer party members. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. I think I missed some of your messages. More important, useful intimidation checks than perception. There are like 4 perception checks in the game you really don't want to miss.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
You know what? I'll keep it. You're right. I'll keep it, and here's why. Because it kind of looks cool. Truly and fully, that's all I need. I just hope I won't regret it later. It's just kind of goofy too to like have advantage on perception, but then also have disadvantage. So I'm like basically doing normal perception, and that's kind of lame. And I already had +5 on intimidation. That's the thing. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna let her take my eyeball. Although I stand by my statement that it looks kind of cool.
A touch, but sure, you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Light on my feet.
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers? Ta-ta, Petal. Come.
A warm fire, yet no gay head to roast on it. Pity.
Hello, you going to give me one of those precious peepers? As you wish. But
Let's go to an earlier save to go earlier in the dialogue.
what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? A devil? But I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul. Ah, good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer. Come now, Marina. Time to go.
Should be running. Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I love that I can just trade with her like it's nothing. I'm gonna sell her back her own stupid poisoned apples. Hopefully I won't regret that somehow.
Here for whatever you need, Petal.
I need a quick word.
Hello, sweetness. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Ta-ta, Petal.
Let's see.
Ooh. I fucked it up already. I was supposed to replace a spell. His house is fireproof, apparently.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Is there still smoke in your teeth, slave?
Is it better to do it this way? What the hell was that? You were supposed to jump, woman.
This feels good. With pleasure.
No choice but to keep going.
The hag is benefiting from Sylvanas' blessing as well. Oh my god. Alright, let's get rid of this, shall we? Then again, is that even...
My faith will protect me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I can't have gone far.
Okay, so it's like the same thing. She just like runs away anyway.
Assume nothing.
Let's move.
Yeah, I need to take another break. We're back. At which point we'll go to the hag's lair. It's so funny because the first time I didn't even try to sneak in. I just walked right in. I think it's just a coincidence that she wasn't paying attention. There's no way minor illusion is gonna work on Anthel. There's no fucking shot.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I mean, I'm sure she knows. Wow, wait, hold on. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. This spell can be cast while you're silenced? That's kind of crazy. And then haste, of course. Okay, I'm gonna get this creator to. Like, why do I not have creator destroy water yet? I see. Because with my sorcerer abilities, I can give 2 people haste at once. Or in one turn. That's pretty wild. Yay! Uncanny dodge. Let's fucking go. Finally. Love level 5. It's a good place to be. Alright, let's see how evil I can actually be.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Pickle, and you'll find out.
What's that?
Simple enough. No thanks. No thanks.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
What is this place?
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Still in control. Just.
Moving ahead. Let's have a look.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told
Yikes.
never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes. They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
disease that ravaged him.
No one's stopped me yet.
Away! Away! Don't look. Don't. Stop, please.
I wonder if I can do detect thoughts on this guy. I think that's what I used the basilisk oil on, is this guy. Okay, he's petrified.
With haste.
Don't look.
I'd rather use it on something different. Especially because I don't really have a real reason to use it on him.
Stop, please. Please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
They are left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow. The door twitches, but stays firm. Its form fades, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Oh my god. I have no words. I don't even know where to begin.
Imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag.
Oops.
She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Look. Don't. Stop, please. Please. Away. Away. No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see. I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining. No. No. Can't stop. Can't. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Monster! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Maybe I'll reload to do the evil version, but no. I want to know. Well, never mind.
Don't. No intent. Stop! 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 No! No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Mustn't see!
I didn't recognize right away. Okay. This is a drow that isn't Lolth sworn. Do a manual save just to...
I see it! I see what's to come!
I'm gonna lead into the Lolth thing.
Dead! Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Lame. I'm gonna oh. I had passed that check before and gave me...
No! No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Me!
Damn it.
Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Let's try again. Sorry.
No! No! Don't look!
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell.
Me! Dead! Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth! See death! All future! No. Real! Real! Knife twisting, bone raking, skull splitting, heart... Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
of a drow. Monster! Monster! Mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Okay, I stand by this choice.
No, I'm sorry. Don't.
No intention of letting
Look.
that happen.
Don't.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Wait.
Let's see.
My gentle Lauren.
Look.
He wished to know what was to come.
Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Torment. Wait. Wait. Don't.
Let's have a look at myself.
Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Wait. Stop. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Is it the easy path?
Wait. Wait.
I just realized that that guy isn't a drow. He is a wood elf. I thought he was the other subrace. The other drow faction or whatever. I also want to try destroying the stuff that's on the walls before I talk to him.
Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Please.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Wait. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Torment. Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't. I see it. Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining. future. Bone splitting, knife twisting, skull screaming future. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please. No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! Ah! No, 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 no! I'm sorry!
No intention of letting that happen.
Away! Away!
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag, eyes bright with a jerk. You're
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
Away.
Don't
Action, not reaction. Chaka.
stop! Please! Please!
Everything is clear.
You feel the barest. You see the hag with a jerk. You're pulled from the vision.
Don't look! Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Black! Away! Away! Don't look! Don't!
You feel the barest hint of.
Please!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through. Not again. A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door. Weapons brandished, they charge and screams of terror pierce the...
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
The door twitches, but stays firm. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Wretched thing. Pull.
I may have been able to do that the whole time, but
Best be on my way.
I remember there being a fight here. I don't remember like who it was or why it was.
This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here.
I've been in more unsettling places than this, but not many.
Illusions abound in this place. Trust neither your eyes nor your ears.
I definitely didn't do enough of that, of just like talking to companions when I was in a new place.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
These days. Let's have some carnage. They're dying for me. All of them.
Heading there.
Swift and lethal.
Yo. I love it. 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 Holy shit, Lae'zel. What the fuck? Beautiful. Beautiful.
This feels good. Be quick.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Shall we cut and run? Mutilate them.
Ready.
I'm ready.
Where do I go from here?
I will ascend.
No time to waste.
That might have been too far. Okay.
Mind never quiet. And through. Seems simple enough. Open up.
Oh yeah, I remember this part.
At least things have stayed interesting. What's hiding here?
I'm trying to. Okay, my brain is kind of. I'm remembering. I'm remembering there's being some kind of weird trick.
I can do better. I must. I've got a long road ahead.
I use jump. I'm an idiot. Duh.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Keep forgetting to turn off Lae'zel's thing.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one back home will ever believe this. Is that blood? No, never mind. Never a dull moment. How much farther can I go?
What a day. Moving.
Blackets will be done.
Proceeding. Let's get on with it. I must keep going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Holy hell. Nobody... Wait, no. One person has Misty Step, I think.
Indolence breeds madness.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Okay, got a couple of Featherfall, or a bunch of Featherfalls. Full of Misty. The first time I did this, I got fucking decimated from all the poison fog and shit.
How delicious.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I need to use turn-based mode more often.
guts anymore.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, I could do. Oh. I was thinking of doing Featherfall, which grants Featherfall on people in an area. We're all bunched together right now. So I could easily give. And then Astarion and Lae'zel could jump as freefall. Or sorry, bonus action. Fall. I guess everyone gets jump as a bonus.
Where am I? What's going on? Must lug my guts through this hell. What now?
Looking ahead.
Whee!
What's next?
for battle.
Don't touch me. Keep a blade close.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep it together.
There is work to do. Let us start a conversation. Got to keep moving.
Keep your distance, darling. Someone's left a trap after us.
What's next, I wonder?
Trust no one.
Action, not reaction.
All right, what now?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Well, hello.
Okay.
Can't give up.
Oh god, now it's supposed to start. I'm sorry. That was the most boring thing to...
Press ahead.
Like its will be done.
I have such a headache. mind my stab.
Looks like an ambush.
There, in the cage.
Leave me here!
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from you. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please! Don't do this! Leave me here!
Honestly, I'm tempted to just let Ethel do what she wants to do.
This way.
Enough! Don't do this!
Mayarina keeps insisting.
You want the girl so bad.
I don't.
That cage won't last long, nor will the girl.
Help! God, please!
Oh yeah, I think I just like threw water at it.
No time to waste.
Stop it! All of you!
On the move.
Enough! Don't do this! Leave me here!
stay idle.
Stop it! All of you! Enough! Don't do this!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Stop it! All of you! Leave me here! Stop it! Enough! Don't do this! Leave me here! What should I do? Stop it! All of you! Moving.
Oh, I get advantage because of guiding bolt. Let's go.
Get me out of this hellhole!
Time to strike. Time to strike.
Blood comes easy these days.
I am fury. I am death.
taste my fury.
Bloody clever clogs!
Thank the gods!
Dull moment.
Boo.
They won't expect this.
Try to hide me now, brat!
Behold, the dance of death. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Hope your soul is in good hands.
That's not at all what was supposed to happen.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't even catch my breath.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known. No time to waste.
No choice but to keep going.
Have to keep going.
What? Oh shit. I always do that. I hit end turn instead of the other thing.
Something different.
Oh no. Blow, blow, hag.
I won't give in.
to strike.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Time to push my luck again.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Yikes.
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done. Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
I'm doing great, honestly. I got a dope ass like cult leader drow girlfriend. I'm chilling.
Father, they will die for you.
And I got a vampire boyfriend. Like, are you kidding? I'm doing great.
Don't waste a step.
Bullshit, she's not dead.
A charm on the hag's body flashes a faint glow.
Oh, you knuckle-dragging gobshite! You will bleed. You will choke on your own guts for this.
Quite lively for a court.
I'm a hag, you little snot! You think I didn't plan for this? Death and I are old friends. But I won't be a corpse forever. That bloody promise you. I didn't want the girl, sweetie. I wanted her babe. I would have gobbled it up and given birth to my very own hag daughter. To my guts she would have come.
God, it's Flemeth.
My bile. It would have been glorious.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'll bite.
Please. It's you lot who come to me. All you do is want to be prettier, to be richer, to be loved. People are their own worst enemies, Petal. I just let them see it. The brat's husband is dead. So sad. She wanted me to bring him back to life. Little fool thought it would fix everything. Only that I don't get to see the flesh melt from your bones, your guts dissolve, and your brain liquefy as you turn into a mind flayer. You'll weep, you'll beg, you'll plead. Anything to make it stop. And once you stand tall, proud, and tentacled, you'll butcher your friends and your loved ones like the illicit scum you are.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, that's fascinating.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You drank all the potions in one playthrough. That sounds fun.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here. You're a miserable bastard, you know that?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back. What?
All right, here.
You can.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please.
Okay, this is where the evil comes in. This is the true evil.
What have you done? You bastard! I thought you were going to hell! I thought...
Uh-oh. And like, I don't even know. First of all, now I don't have the wand either. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's it. There's one less thing on the list. One less thing to do later.
What now? Easy.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
Shit annoys me honestly. Litigate your own life, not everything has to rely on your man. Unit bros. I know, right? She is a little extra with it. Like literally, in this, like her brothers are dead. Both of her brothers, I guess two of her brothers, are dead. Because she's so obsessed with her damn husband that she'd be willing to go to a witch. Alright, I think I'm gonna end it here. Maybe just talk to people, but
Yes, darling. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
this is a good place to stop. And it's certainly a good time to stop.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
And I think tomorrow, I guess we'll just like go to the creche, go to the Githyanki creche. Also might not stream tomorrow, but next stream. Let's go to the Githyanki creche, I think. We did the spider nest, we did the hag. Yeah, I think next stream we'll just head over to the Githyanki creche and see what's up.
Speak.
Holy hell, this is a 14-hour stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you to Haslager and Bisclery for the raids. And thank you to Old Took and Brute Force 242 for the follows. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. Alright, let's raid Osmath because he raided me the other night and I... Oops. Yeah, I'd like to return the favor. Actually, we're gonna raid Krentos. I like playing Resident Evil 2. If you want to hear from me, just check out my Discord. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I'm excited. We've made a lot of progress in the evil run. And there was some weird shit that went down, but it was fun. And now I'm excited to progress even further. Alright, peace out, y'all.